Alright, now that we've done a bird's story, the prologue to Finding Paradise, it's now time to do Finding Paradise itself. Let's go. Okay, so. Oh, car driving along. One thing I seriously love about these games is the music. If you watched my video of a bird story, oh, here we go again. Whoa! Except there's no crash this time. What's wrong? What the? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's how to ask them. I keep us alive now. You can got more self-occurring casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack. Do you know? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, so this one is very similar to. This is basically the same thing as To the Moon was. A bird story simply gave you a bit more context on the patient. Yeah, well, then I used to shoot them every year, and then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pine apples? I'm not hungry anymore. Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls? Sushi? Yeah, no. That's quite a stretch. There's a inking sprinkle over there. Hey, what happened here? Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like you're living here. Who looks like that? Well, yeah? Well, she also needs you. Oh, actually, let me take care of this. What? What do you mean, why? Tell I got this one. It's funnier. I ain't chat. Do you have any opinion? Switch chat. Okay. Due to lack of replies, I'll simply select Dr. Watts because it's actually more funny. Watch this. Hey, what? Huh? Is that also hers? Doofus. It's the new Eldol X3000. They're cool because they got. I don't know if there's something here is. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just kicked his own kid in the water. You. Yay! Yeah. No props, kid. In your face. This is so messed up. Just as cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. Hello? Hey there, this is Dr. Roland under Watson Sigmore. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice coming through the monitor? Well, if she's between the house, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How do you know? This is the second time I've been seeing a physician from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves, probably. Spouses, alright. Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Dr. Roslyn, is it? And Dr. Watts. Ahem. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. What does that mean? Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Huh, this is a quaint issue guy. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. You actually? Yeah, because right now I just really needed to put down on this box. You don't see here from my phone. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. We can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See? He gets it. Are you guys ready to get settled? Yeah. Just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh, I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So the two of you are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill this wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we all succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Is that also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I have left it in the car. Alright, we got a time while the machine's booting up anyway. I'd rather play logic. You forgot it, so you get it. The end. I'll play it, Spock. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Good. Now let's see some time. Alright, on to business, huh? Hey, I remember you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, went to the assigned to the station then. Yeah, but their rosters were full at the time, so we heroically volunteered. Turned out they got nothing to do today, though. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just going to check on the patient. Neil, don't forget to on the medical doc first. Good idea. Why don't you be snoozing when it gets along this? Anything else? That's how you spend your weekends? Hey, someone's got it. Hey? Yeah, that's... Just like before. Oh. Neither browsing to eat, but she'll have time while I go to the car. Yeah, this one is slightly different. Stay right. Yep. Swooped. You should lay out the trick and get your hat. So now, I can just switch up to. You wasn't kidding. This thing really is configuring itself. Does that now? Yeah. Apparently the new paint isn't the only upgrade. I guess that means I get some time to snoop around the house. Cool. In the meantime, I'll go monitor the patient like a real doctor. I kid. Anything I can... Mind telling me a bit about your father before I get into his head? Well, he's a retired airline pilot. He's quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up. Always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around? Hey, that'd help. It would, thank you. I tell him. Why? That, well, more background and more perspective could always help. I don't know what I could tell you that would be that you won't be able to see. I know this old keyboard. Used to allow me to sleep playing it back in the day. Intentionally, I hope. Also your mother's, or... No, this is when I found this. Play a lot back in the day. But not anymore, it seems. Yeah, I guess it's harder than the rest. He usually plays just... This plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. I'll thank you for the unsung hero that I am. Ooh, must be hard work growing tropical plants all the way out here. I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house as long as I can remember. I guess it's some sort of a family tradition. Is that your parents? Yes, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's so kind and they kept it so well. Is it in? Sure is. I guess it reminds me of the back when he trained in flying those. So I'll go. I haven't seen many apartments with multiple floors. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Seems like that is one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want it thrown away. Yeah, it's sealed up. He doesn't want it. Huh? Well, on a normal certainly say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Okay, I'll leave this be. I guess there's any importance, we'll be able to see you soon enough. Let's keep moving. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. It goes way back. A physical photo in this day and age? I feel like it turned dust if I open it. It's quaint, but I guess it likes having something around it can touch. Look through it if you want. I'll go check on my phone. I should look at the machinery too. I can't look at it back soon. But I'll check this out for a bit first. All sorts of different photos. Meanwhile, of course, dang it, did I leave it at the office? Hello? Rocks, it's me. Neil, still hiding your caller ID? Getting calls from unknown feels like I'm in a horror movie, you know? My bad, I'll turn it off next time. No! I love the suspense! Every time I'm like, am I getting cursed? Are the pets coming after me? Excitement's right into this. Already. Anyways. Look, are you still at the office? I think I left the patient's file on the printer. Oh, okie dokie, pokey Loki. Just give me a moment. Hey, you have the file? Yeah, I think I forgot it back at... You what? Don't worry, I promise nothing. She's gonna find it and send her a scan. Okay, just take care of it. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on your table after all. Great, just scan it and... Wait, my table? You're in my room? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? I meant from the front of the lock. How do you get my wait, ow, I locked it. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Okay, look, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? And don't trust anything, I just organized it. Yep, alright. What's this here? Neil seems to have a secret of sorts. You guys got everything else you need? Yeah, Eli's configuring the machine right now. How's the weather out there? What? Is it nice out for a drive? I guess so. Yeah, I think I'll come over and get I'm in person then. What? Why? The scan said or a copy. Well, we got no patients today and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry, I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Wait, Rox. Dang Nash. Ooh, what is happening? How are you doing here? Good, got my part done. How, saying something? She says she's delivering in person, for some reason. What? That's wasting both our time and hers. hers, mostly. We can still start. Still, I mean, I know she's a bit cucumbers in the head and all, but... Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, we'll worry about her loopiness later. Shall we start? Alright, just get the patient equipped up. Neil? Never mind, we'll talk later. Your helmet's on the recliner. Or all set. Commence memory traversal? We're ready. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? Oh, we're going through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but... How? What will you actually be doing? Well... we actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutation of the possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable from a lifetime of real memories. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So, in a simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions to fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Is that enough? I thought that fulfilling wishes would take more effort than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can you just whatever needs to happen? Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogically, absences aren't one of them. And since the world still must see so coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong. The plateau, then fade. But in emulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched out of a lifetime. Let's just say that is some powerful voodoo. Anyhow, no amount of illusion is gonna help a dead man. Shall I proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is sealed and ready. Initially, manage reversal. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Just like us into the moon, we can keep track of where in his life cycle we are with this. Alright, this should be Colin's last successful memory. Yeah, and check out the eating heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not a client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helmet you put on our patient? The equipment looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! No, before I asked. Yeah! character customization. So, yeah, in Finding Paradise, they 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 uh they added this. They added uh yeah, they added customization. Eh. I'm not gonna really bother with that though. I'm not really interested in that. Ta-da! You look the same. Huh? I guess this isn't Handsom's looking just how I am. I wonder though. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, listen. Better not be throwing tag. You're it. You son of a... Just for the fun. It's funny. What the... Neil. Hey, don't like me. It's the system that does it for you. Don't... Whoa, don't tell the... Whatever. I'm changing it. Oh, come on. Besides, you only took it. Excuse me for it? Okay. Fine, I'll get a look until... Yep. Oh, let's try all that interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Come? What the? This isn't a sale copy. I don't know anything to talk to. Clear. In reality, it isn't except for one odd book, which isn't here actually. Ooh, spooky. Whoops. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude told he can't even remember going home. But isn't the suit autocorrect though? These are essential instances. Well. Oh hey, look. Argo acquired. Let's go. Aw, I thought you forgot. Nope. Turning on interaction. Alright. Colin? Dr. Ayun. I'm Mary Traversal. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How do you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place, as if I'm both here and far away at once. Yeah, this isn't where I think I had, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best we get started. You are the most recent ISO column that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can enter info. So I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course. Why would I not? Good. I'll keep your aid safe so you won't need to have this conversation again. We're gonna stay on safe. Yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life and here to fulfill your last wish, we are first going to backtrack to connect your timeline, and then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self, and run algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both your questions with this. It's a Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet. Smooth. Sandra's barrier is shattered by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. Need to charge it up first. Yeah. You may recall that in the last one we had to do puzzles to do this, but in this case it's kind of like, might say, similar to Candy Crush. You have to get at least 3 in a row to score a hit. Thanks. I come back for your help again. Alright. Still in his old age. Wait a minute. This place. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, and the geezers into sign up for the service. Sure been a while since I've been in. Looks a bit different from when I was last year too. Let's check it out. Need to get 3 orbs of memory. Need to find 1 orb to go in first. There's not much we can see around here. Oh. What are you doing outside the home? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Okay, there we go. Now you can go in there. They sent us in. Are you good to go? I need to sit back and enjoy some tea first. You've come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Don't recall the fireplace being here looking like that. This photo is taken from Slytherin, huh? Not many people get to what it's like to be famous. We should get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats to your boat, consider it done. We have to do another one of these. I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie. What is your wish? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. Welcome, course bed, Arn 6 rows. Sorry if I got your name wrong there. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted, but I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask you, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waste this any from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of a result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We are the best healing. Booyah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, good. Let's go get the memento. Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Mm. Oh, apparently that piece of bread or biscuit is memento. That's odd. Okay. The question is, where's that last link of memory? That's it. Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice? Wanted to go? I've already been there once upon a time. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? I'm kind of dumb juvenities when shooting the barriers. But recently I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh. Now I gotta prepare the motor. Let's see. There. Okay, bread. Better head out now, but before I forget. Here, take this hat, Pops. Oh, apparently that wasn't. Apparently, head you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, if it's off the multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a little while since you're with Hamden. Listen, I was talking to my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and... Look, thanks, but I think I really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? You wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Aw, 100% gone. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. I don't know. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones, with light coming from the side. No words. Regrets, no grandkids. Yep. Just. Are you serious? One for each duck? Not complaining, wish there were a whole flock. Note, ducks. They quack things up, huh? Hang on. Idiot. I'm so. Well, driller. Time really flies, huh? Again, didn't realize our whole lives gonna require that. Very nice. Don't go breaking your head. yeah, on that front so far. Why are you out right now? and clang. How are you gonna stand up? Okay, where's the last one? Oh. This, right. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sibling core. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's still something that aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. I thought it would be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that in your life, just hold on to someone from here. It's not like that, yeah. I won't forget about you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh. Well, that explains her attitude. I told her there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up for a life for Colin never signed up with Signal before. Har har. Is that her? That her there? Yep. Wrong type of paper or something. There it is. What's this? Okay. So now we're like just before old age. I thought I saw something weird back there. Is it weird as in they're watching from the woods? Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they. Never mind. It's stupid. Yeah, not even too much dusk light. I already said never mind. They're static anyway, so it was no important. Well, we have it here. I scouted this area out. Wait, what? I see. Huh. Nice try, Spillpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what they said, or at least except from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together. Cute. Aw, etc., etc. And then Uncle goes to Silicon Valley. Yeah. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're out. But here I even picked up a memory link for you to make up. And if you want to see everything else, then just don't use my unlocks. I'm not going with you. And I guess audio and the visuals don't quite sync up. What do we have here? Why do you toss that in? Make believe. I don't toss inside anything. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I never. Here. What we've been through here. What do you want to change? I mean, there are so many little things that just could have been better. And I think, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you. Then at least you can. Oh, nice, isn't it? Remember, colonize our clan. Everything else? I know. We all have regrets, be it right or wrong, or a dream long past, or perhaps that at once special person. If you forgot how to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? It's in you that same just to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad I better so consistent. Okay. That's actually an easy one. The book. What about it? Is the question. Wait, how in the world? It zoomed all the way to his early childhood. Childhood? Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're all here already, try transferring. Alright, Roger. Nope, not working. We may have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are you stuck here? Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Note. Anomaly. Something is interfering with the marriage rehearsal. But what? That book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more than one. Requires all five to proceed. Nothing else in here? Okay. Ah. You hang on. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. Sorry I have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. I'll make sure of that. You should keep eating more. Eating more, you little scamp. Those reds are going quick for a while. Thought you heard a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye then. Now back to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. you're gonna. Where are you? Need that last bit of memory. Okay, it's possible that the last one is hiding in here. Oh! There he goes. Whoops. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin? Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. What? Memento? What the? Isn't this already the furthest enemy back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago at the Simon Sign House. Here and the boss in this case. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxy and friggin' Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. This is utter bull. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. What? Ah! Can I hide? Dirty? I do come. Wow, you really moved up being sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, yeah. I just can't have you go on with thinking I've gone tame. You can say that you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Prepare the memento. Alright, let's see where this thing goes. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlantis Center, Actus 135, cruising in flight level 360. Atlantis Center, Otter. Automator setting 3017. Have a good flight. Automator 3015. Thank you. Actus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, no, cruise. I just wanted to say, it's not the first officer on your final flight. It's maybe my first time as a first officer, but I won't let you down. Huh, it's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep, they're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course, I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as a first officer at all. And my captain was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm going to sun. It's my last flight after all, and they're not going to get this view again. Yes, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. What? Flight regulations still so chill back there, huh? Times change. So, what do you two say? One last round? Is that alright with management? Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard it, man. Go. So, you're gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, you go around in the small things. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish I gave you a bigger plane for the later of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Huh, I asked for this particular one myself, and my first flight with the airlines in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad? All these years of flying, you never told me why you chose to be fly at the first place. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell it. But it was to impress a girl. Yeah, did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. All the way with the way your father acted, I doubt he did anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Pia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know it was quite the stud back in the day. Captain, just remind me around the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my steps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on and take off earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. What? Okay. Off you go now. Shoo. So, I'm not lying for another couple of hours. I know. So, you home with or what? Nah, I like this team. Thought you were an active pilot. Only when I'm not on the same plane. How about you go wrap up the siren and join the show night out? Serious? It's not on loop. Yeah, but the picture from the angles are absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the horizon. Don't give me that. I can go to other flights. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed landing sun. Yeah, sorry I was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The one was... No, it's regret. Bad landing. Oh, fellow sellers then, huh? Yeah, let me get that. Thank you. Hey, how you going? Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. Loved playing as a kid. So the cello this time. Dude, I just So where are we now? Oh, now we loop back to childhood. How do we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the letter isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope that it doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Anything else left? Nope. Innocent, useful. Love playing cello as a kid. Liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong. I'll just gotta decide. Eva, I don't really note. This place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know, just feeling. What's he doing? Carrying dirt, yes. Need 3 to get in there. Yeah? Carrying that thing? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind. Huh? I have a feeling these aren't exactly replicas from the actual set. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Is the machine means that let's prevent this? Yeah, but any broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. Wow, this is not good to watch. We got all these losers in the class. Maybe because you're here, moron. Well that's I guess the mechanism. Now we can double back to that door that needs 3 to go in. Huh? Come. The answer is C. What? What is the radius of this? Right ahead. Come. The same. Let's see. Apparently it's the clock this time. I could be a ticket out here. Alright. We just... Nah, I got this. Let me find it. Alright, now what's this? Is that a train? Wait, you didn't disable the... teacher? Dude. Okay, there's a lot of disable activity before you pull that sort of stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that's all go. Yeah, it is. Did that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. What? Nothing. I guess I was going to start saying dumb things again. Yeah. You sleep? So, need to line up clocks. I can get one batch there. There we go. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... here it is, her retirement. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. And we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few years in Zola's times, everything went just as normal. But then we somehow got slingshotted all the way back to the earliest successful memory. So we cleared that and once again leap back to the older time and where we left off. Then to the other ones again, moving forward, and the ones more to the other time moving backwards. These jumps aren't in a random order, nor they form just any pattern. It's a pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center. Gravitational center, huh? An appropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. Just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one is a routine then. We'll see. Okay, now here. I'm trying to... This merit... This isn't... nothing. As you can see, can't limit this because like if you extend your hand, that's might be don't let you fall. Okay, okay. Huh. Wasn't this just sure just what's the issue? Well, if I'm getting right, being a memento is kind of why that came to be without a scene. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. And another way out of this place. This didn't help. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. When my cousins he would have walked out. More like ran out. Sorry, you guys, not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's... Oh, it's something I could elope with, but I promise. Stop talking, I'll take it. Oh. And for another, so... It's kind of sad, but I digress. Okay, there we go, that's the 5th memory link. Yeah, the memory links are much easier to find in this one than, at least most of the time, much easier to find than it was in To the Moon. Alright. So the only things I can do are this and this. It's starting to get harder here. So I need to get 3 paper planes in a row. Ah. What are these ones though? This will be interesting. Oh, I see how to do it. Move that one around so it's like there, and then there we go. That was a tricky one. Okay. Back to childhood again. Sling back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's finish. That's on what's causing this moment. Where's your guess is first than that? Nah, just the fact that with these things it's always about some girl. Not everything about some girl. Besides, I think we've seen enough on his own memories to say they haven't married and hey! What you doing up there? Yes, you. I see you saying it like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let us... Hi there, Rudo. Doesn't seem like poor Rudo. Okay. Hey, that's a lot. So that's it. There it is. Don't get his nerves stuck for the law of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and try as hard as you can. Try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. Okay. Here it goes. That's not funny. No, it's the wind, silly. No matter how hard you try. Come on. Right? I thought you didn't hear me. Play school. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Alright, school. I guess. Feeling our stomach now. What's that supposed to mean? Says, nice, have you heard? No, I've only seen badgers. A little too quiet. They got the same route, right? I guess so. Oh, it's not. She just ran back in when they came out. Yeah. So, parents. Back when I was a new kid who has Harry mother. At once came out. Singing with essentials. How do you eat your brownies after that? Oh, clock it. Ooh, another clock. Yeah. No. What a weird kid. Let's see. The outside. Huh. I only have. I only. Hmm. I think passing. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Wow, I see that count. Okay, now we have what we need to activate the clock. Yeah, these green ones create things. These red ones destroy them. Whoops. Let's fire it up. So now, where are we going? What happens next? Oh, just right. People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. Feels strange just to have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw. Oh, you're going to play, by the way. Not almost virtuous Ecclese, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you'd. Guess it's growing on me. I knew it. Right? Good, you're chilling. Complain. I'll help calling nurse. Thought you wouldn't notice. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Come on, I've already set my own a whole roll of chairs. Oh, what? Take care of your allowances then. Not cool, man. Hey, where's Mom? Oh sure, I'm gonna go look for her. That's why I need. Nah, alright. Oh yeah. So what do you want to know? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that? Are you trying to call on you down or me? I happen to find the simplest things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. Note, the scale theme. Okay, the cello case. Yep. Question is, where's the remaining pieces of memory? Y'all should do it, by the way. Got a mess. I'm gonna play it here. We will. And they never did. Yeah. You don't know that. The lamp grows young so fast. No. What the? It's flickering into another. Or not. Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miscalibration? How dare you! Calibration response and these local response. Okay. I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Let's see. Generates clocks. Go. Nate said I could drop the cellos down to meet the other ones. Okay. You know what's weird? What? This Maria is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There's a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption. Self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember what we see, or to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. Yeah, I know where it is. Have you seen the view over there? It's unreal. You talk about channel. You get a pass. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much fuss over, they're just kids. Besides, this was long before Colin's ever even met Sophia. Still, the memories you see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how that goes. Okay, 4 bars of memory. It's and you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's just a cello, and it's all hollow inside. Maybe you need some real exercise. What? Hey, what are you doing? Huh? You gonna roll down? Oh, wow, so grim. I decided I hate this. At least he's a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm gone. Oh, I can play all day. You can stay here if you want. I'm still going. I'm going places. So, what can you say? Just the skills, sort of. Still? That's in months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. Just figure it out as I go. Why don't you play eventually? It's just... Well, it could be worse. Could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, that's so boring playing the sail over and over again. Just wish I could jump directly to playing that at least. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, there it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin was on? Any of the last one? Yeah. Can we just You sure like taking that book everywhere? I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus. My place for a while. I don't want to go though. Okay, where's the last piece? Well, to be fair, it's just a scale. What I'm more curious about is if how his wife knew the same college. Gotta clear up some space. I see. Hmm. There we go. Huh. I ever seen this Harlem? Don't know. Not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Hey, look over there. Only 2 bars. That's... Careful up there, Ash. Let's let it loose. Hey, listen. He's come down. Let me fix it. There. Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible. What's that? Don't know. Let's try not. What's wrong? Joy being a parent, probably. Okay, gotta get. Ah, yeah. So when I hit that, it goes up like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're in his, like when he's around 12, like early teens. You're waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Jeez, man, didn't I? God bless you, know? Whoa, what are you learning that? It's called talent. Come on, are you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be clear by now. And say, our band practice is long? Yeah, you're right. Oh, do they remind you about when you were young? Not one bit. Huh. The school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I suppose, I guess maybe you just here grew up in the same area. Isn't it? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nice and quiet places. Yeah. And I said, listen, how come? Well, I said listen. She's been hanging a lot. So the one since we left, of course. I don't know, something like that. So I should get right? One class down. Actually, it worked. I like these classes. You really try hard, you can create entire worlds with them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. And yet another clock. So I can position that like that, and then nudge that. Okay, that was easy. You know, if it was so important that he recalled so much about me even now, what happened? What happened to her? We haven't seen any traces of it later on. I have a few guesses. Hey, damn it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, the storm's running my plane. I just... Yeah. Ash's birth. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the thing. I'm just gonna be right back. course I am. It's just that I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know. But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different even from and you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Probably gonna make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was over here to make it us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're going to be okay. That absence. Here's the Earth of Asher. Yep, yet another paper airplane memento. But, well, considering that Colin was a pilot, to be expected to a certain degree. There we go. How can I? But you wanted, you know. Wow, far out. Where is he? It drifted from the Swanboy? Don't worry, I got this. What do we do here? On the other side, right? Shh. Look, Neil, let's try any simpler than this. Is that hookshot? Go on, give me a break. Always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. I can feel it. What? This hookshot. Dude, undrake nothing and put it back into orbit right now. Relax, it was copy paste, not cut paste. Not to mention, in part for originally generated. Localize your head. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? I just love these Neil moments. Yeah. What? You said it all right to use that shot. Now let's just off and Hi, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. At least it wasn't Uranus. Was it? Nothing. Let's get going. Huh. Talking about staying up past bedtime. Damn, well. It's not gonna fly over, you know? We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna tell me that story? Bird you found when you were a kid? There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. I took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a low action. Don't owning a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. And I thought that I got bored of sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. Goes into things with, but everyone goes into things with their own context, you know. Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know, but I keep on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to date on taking off on a big paper plane, you know? Fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, fly so man. Why don't you go become a pilot? Huh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should get gone. I know. Hey. Gotta look for that airport tomorrow. Okay. Wow, seems like you ran into a poster sale. Or purity. I said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Oh. Parents are gonna see with a balcony room like this, his parents sure are coming to sleepwalk business. So they're here, but where? There's something there. That looks familiar. Same place as Penguin and his others. He also keeping this exact same picture in the attic, even now. For teenagers, or at some old-fashioned taste in posters. Huh, didn't they, Okay. I see. Do that, 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 and that. There you go. That did it. That does the job. Okay. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether you can apply it, eh? More like cliffhanger. Oh. 3 and a 0. Yep. Sam. Okay. Another knife out. See me on? Gotta play. The problem made it. Every single time. And on the radio. Home. She's in show. I love the chief instructor. Face also done. This award-winning mustache. Don't think I know you. This is your first flight with the company. First officer, the two things are there, yes, Captain, and lying. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? Yes, I do. Laying gear down. Son gun. Son. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories exaggerated sometimes, I hope. Still keeping journals in this thing? Some A-flight checklist, we don't lie. Well, how's the first name? Is Captain Nurse always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Huh, yeah. You'll probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. Got any plans for the night? Ellen and I were thinking... So, done things, but I'd better head back home. My wife's just about halfway into the first trimester. I wait for long enough as it is. Name pick yet? Yeah, we're thinking... Yeah, sure. That would... Yep, and that hat is the memento. Okay, well... I mean, we can start with that. That's an easy enough place to begin. There we go. This is interesting. The vortex is slowly but surely closing. There, to there, there. And now we're starting to get into this realm. Excuse me. The song in a Quankin. Looking to try our plane? Looking to learn to fly? Can't use you? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. You can turn up and follow the hall. I'll deal with you at dispatch. See? Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's something. I'm trying to train. Actually, I don't. Have I done, in fact? Is it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Pays not much, but the discounts on the train flights. Yep. Huh? What's this? I think Tacoma souvenir, I guess. What in the world is that? Just seeing some. Any of the head should install it for aerodynamics sake. You can't. Okay. You the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office at the other side of the hall. And that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, you know? And also that's front oh yeah. What? I'm Heidi, you know? Yeah, just like oh, that's kinda what? Silly kids. Imagine. Yeah. Of course you don't, son. Is word out on the street that you want to become a pilot? Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yeah, you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight to request my hospitality to make an offer. Yeah. I got reasonably strong arms. So you're up for work? Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another? Son. Hold. Keith, you're working on it. One flight at a time. Yeah, guys. Yeah. All it sounds like is just how you plan her job. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, This like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race. He does seem to have a tendency of getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching this movie when he is eight. Anyhow, let's see. Okay. Parent. Okay, how to get at least three in a row here without being able to do it. That doesn't change anything, obviously, but I can do that, so that's one batch. There we go. Fine, some trouble there. Okay, so we're almost. Yeah. Thanks. Just like that. Yeah. Ink this. So we're soon going to be in this. We're soon going to be in this phase, but it's an old favorite. Actually, here. You wanted to visit for a long time, and said everything you dreamed of me. Well, you got expectations, but yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our things on things and all that. Well, okay. Not to mention you already know, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. I still need a while, or until I start up the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you wear the little shades. You got the effects on Iris range. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know this fight? Trip like this we'll have for in a long time. I'll make that little bastard pay for all the vacations in this one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Well, that's it. Oh, Colin, how was not that? Ian, you still there? Totally lemon juice is the best way to go. Blaine hates Baker. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. And then over here we got us. Ooh. Ah yes, hibiscus, yes. This is on. Now I gotta trek back to the other spot. Hey, backtracking. This is a beach. So I can't get things that go up there stay up there. It's literally a... Oh, but I can mix that around. So I do that and that. There we go. Oh, except that I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for getting spills. Do that to reverse the arrow. Oh, whoops. Now you reverse there again, so that will go up there. Okay. Yeah, just I listen. You didn't get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Yeah, so we're at the very end of his, like, teens, as I like to think of it, like childhood, teens, and like 20s and 30s or so, 20s and 30s or so, then Steam, you get yours done. Get on. I think she should really get down. That new get really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Yeah. On a plate, being short, sounds active blown tire. Unless song gets cancelled, I don't think I'll let you fly. You have it in the show? You see. Hey, I know. Shh. Yeah. Cool as the winds. Awesome. That is nice. Anyways, I'll just actually tell you the direction of the runway. I can't say. I don't know. It was on here when I got it, so I just wrote over it. Wow. Hang on. This is like some kind of magical vending power. I only know cause I have to clean it, so. Okay, wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all of them. Nothing like that, huh? Guess everyone has their reason to start lying. What about you? Playing instrument is my real passion. I would ask Skyrim about it. Wow, like finding self-appeared plane trails? Yeah, yep, that was darn good too. Then I got fired. Why? A little discrimination. Okay. No. Just gonna, hot potato. Yeah, that really doesn't do it there. Thanks, kid. Man, everything. I don't know. She's where else? There's still another alien, I hate everything in the area. Maybe you can still, hopefully, see our eyes open. Let's see. Do you feel that? Oh no, some kind of breeze? Some kind of breeze. This wasn't open earlier. Did you know? If I did, you would know. I was literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why. Now what is going on now? What the hell is this? I don't know. But it seems to think out of this memory. This place magically opened itself up? Most unsettling way, no less. There's only one way to go now. Come on, gotta do it. Hey, oh, no, okay. It's the only way to find out. Quit pushing me off. What is it, What? Didn't push you? You didn't. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on alright? What are you going on? Wait, I didn't think I see you inside. What are you going on? Yeah, just fine. I'm gonna die. Do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the comp. Okay, you just put fire lock in and locked. Okay. What you got? Get some flashes. See? One of those. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank you. hold on. Hey, young. No, yeah, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the off. Alright. Alright. Now the question is, where's the memento? Isn't it normal to feel kinda dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get faster in time. You know what? Here, take that. When I was a young lad, as in back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey. This is nothing compared to the afternoon skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day I'm gonna get back to that. Have to break open his head. Another headshot. Nice. Oh yeah. You're lucky I further my head feet as hard as a rock. You sure flying ahead. Yeah. Very funny. That, and then now we can get it. Damn, alright. Well, he did warn him. That's why. And then there's apparently Cello. Yeah, a very brief memory. That was quite a brief memory. So, Cello. That wasn't hard. See? One single ornament or this an area of this rule? Hey, at least you remember it. Yep. Now we're in like more high school. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Oh, you're running late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife with his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. I don't think only Collins for your husband. That's not what. Never mind. actually. What's that? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, you being there would help. I guess, but can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging around. Hey, remember how you always used to know day after school? Why don't you go on ahead? You can tell me all about it after the rehearsal. Okay, yeah, that's it. Well, you're fine. Wow, what a wacky guy. Hey, rehearsal. Hey, rehearsal. Chop. Oh. Book is once more the memento. Was that see him? I guess so. Stop anything. Alright, side. On in the chill section. In the second row, towards the front. Colin? On is it? I don't watch that. I will. Isn't everyone looks good with a metaphorical sunlight. Now I gotta backtrack to the book here. Books. I'll do. Okay. Activate pass. Activate the thing. Where now? Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the dead center. My best effort. That's not already. You sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. Gee, I wonder what like that from. finish. Are you feeling alright? It's gonna have interest in gardening, I guess. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a piano. Every time I played it, it made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I tried to remember once. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday, when isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have your way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all we want. No matter what we do, there'll always be some others to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be the ones that I took. But I'm just alone. Enough about me. How about you? What made you? Oh shit. I wanted to fly to places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine, somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on out there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay. Still need to find one more fairy link though. So that means we're gonna have to backtrack because evidently there's where's it going? Wow. The other part is just really cuddly. Actually, I had tickles. No, regret. Ink attack. I'll be right there. Okay, pure plains and there we go. Hey, we're good to move on now. Well then, okay, try it out. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's getting me out. You know, my hours of time, huh? Fair enough, it's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet. The place sure looks deserted. Not playing? I guess all things come to an end. You always like that picture, yes? You always like that picture, yes? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. My favorite plane's still here for one more day before I move her. If you want to give it one flight before then, it's on the family. Thanks, boss. This whole place does. Not up there, okay. So what's the next step? With the airport closing down? Sure. Well, there's a freight flying job on my plane. Or I did an interview with them the other day. Think I got a good chance at it. It's still a long way to go. Oh, but that'll help me build more flight hours. Wow. They've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed by now. How did you have my lunch? Everyone else in the orange? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. No, you haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes you want, and I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. Good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Hey, you gotta take up the flight the boss offered? I said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Jeez. Are they just running the business seats wherever they go? Someone has such a similar he's so tangled up. Sure didn't make it easy as honest with being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. There, that's a good thing. You moron, you can't just draw a smile on him like that. That's our rat. Great job. Now he looks affectionate Joker. Almost ran through all the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his own childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if you do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving the Stanley, right? And now these memories face only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Good evening. It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesome, of course. How are you doing? You reading the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Ron. What? Can't say that. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys wanna come out real quick and get the paperwork? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I'm heading out. You know what? Wait, what? You know what? Conservation now want us to check forms. And headquarters in our care. Maybe we should have cared, you know? Maybe we should have cared. I know you want for protocol. Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will you? Won't take long. I'm calling when I'm ready to go. I don't want to miss it. Hey. Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. Let me get this straight. You took him on the whole machine because me. Huh? Look, this way. Had I just left at the company on this, I would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, looking right at the same time. That's amazing. Though it didn't cause you to make a mistake. Fine. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh? That I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, the paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for reading the doc. Oh, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, I'm gonna wait like that? You might have pulled Leo and Rob, but did you think you could have fooled a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnosis. It seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even the official signaling equipment, is it? Because you're registered to you back at Headsource in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey, Ron, how's the situation? It's fine. I was on with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Ralph, you tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Certainly. You'll just... Yeah. Huh. A whole life. I barely made it to any of these nice ones. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. How's you looking? Colin's okay so far. You guys are sure stirring things up in here. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? I haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue on. Hey, you here? You? Yep, how's it going on there? I'm trying to find the last one. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with your one? Well, what? Damn. Where am I? You? Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not. Hello? Alright. Let's see. Let's. Alright, just needing to take care of some things. And back soon. That's good. Verdun connected most of the past through Colin's memories that way. If you like, I could tell you about the thing. I thought that would be... Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks. Aren't you at least Well, you can. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Yeah. A few things. Still, even then, just so you know. Yeah. Not sure. Why put this book here? Like this? No, I was actually going to ask you about that. Is that a long time? He's got some... And now it's just filled with people like... Arjun, you and I out. Hey. Are lots, right? I know why by now, but I know you just here too. So thank you for helping. Yeah, no hard feelings. Do I have to check on Asher as well? No. Alright, let's go here. Hey. Oh, see you again. Is that your own? You need a really good potato too? Of course not. Sad. You know, Paul? Yeah. Literally, if you think. What is? Saying, listen. Better jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen instant though. Wait, lemon juice? What for? Try spy message, of course. This is a link, or even tasting. I'm sure he can read good. Honestly, he's already done using, so I gotta. Huh. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Ah, thanks. Alright. Yeah? Calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working on. Hey, listen, I need to figure out something that's not important. Right now I need to check on something. What? Is anything going alright? Did you find the last anything? No. Are you at a computer? I can't be. Good. You know, Faye's aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something happened. Send her. I'll tell you without a last name. Let you know when you have results. Hey, Rox, you're selling your laptop, right? Yep. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. And telling what you're in the machine? Okay, looking foggy. Selling. Call you back. Thanks. Hey, still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Yeah? Are you still there? Weird. Call... Fix as soon as I get back. Wait. Huh, that's a nice sight. Sure wish I had one like it. There he goes on the bike train again. Yeah? What happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, Sniffy. So how's the records? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Earl thinks that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. You die in a plane crash or not? Well, so here's the great. There's no plane crash or record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just... A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. Well, the thing is, that's not all. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to record. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in no record available to the public domain. As in no record in existence. Anywhere. We've checked the public, private ID network, Davis, even, well, a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no public record for anything. Not death, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distorted amnesiac condition, he doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, got another call. Huh? Thankfully the game... Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Hey, where are you two? Company called. I got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Huh. Earl used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. Well, it yields what it means what I think it means, and you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our own experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you got something to explain, don't you? And it's going to be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, something does occur to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed... You're aware to the process. Well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single thread firewall. What does that mean? What is going on? Do you hear me, you know? Coming back in. Are you still there? Oh, yeah. Hey, who? Justin, is something wrong? Of course. Oh, this. Alright. Going back in there now. Oh, yeah. Alright, in we go. What happened? Ema? It's probably not broken anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find you first. Just a second, find you. Okay, not there. Wait, something's different with that column in the avatar. Huh? The link to his timeline's over, and its overworld got unlocked. Even if Eula's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Ema, are you here? Every memory of Collins I've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. Where could she be? Vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. Because it's near the... Not here either. Dang that. How can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless system narrow down Eula's most recent position. Well done, bringing the image's file. This is back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. Cool. Oh, that's one. And that English are taking this. Wait a minute. Are you gonna come here? Good. I'm about to do something out. You? Hello? Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head. And something strange is happening. Hello? See? What is this? You. What did you do to Eva? What the is this? Damn it. Genre features. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong. Fine. You want to play hardball? Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play friggin' hardball. You may have the host's subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. It's just rolling in the face. That's a terrible idea. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'll get up now and they'll don't. She shot the last memory link and then stole it back. Please. Damn it. This is so not what I built that backdoor for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh, what the heck? Need to get to the bottom of this. Not exactly the girl across the balcony. Yeah, that seems a little long. Any instant should get me back to the world. Yes. Return to the world. System, narrow down position of rogue mental activity. She's split up everywhere? Where should I even begin? Let us begin at... I'll get to that ash when inside. Traverse. Let us go to his old age. She's here somewhere. System, disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Wait a minute. This is the last cylinder we see. Communicated copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Calm command. Oh. Yes, listen. Yeah. What the? You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my own... Chase? How are you even there? And where is Emo? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from... You weren't necessarily, You're here... Oh, you're not. You said yourselves that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you would hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and we work with us to make it happen. Nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! Access to current memory denied. Commence force booting. Wait. Hey, wait. I'm that. Don't move imagination. I can no longer access that time period. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. This again. Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system from... Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least he has a chance. Just tell me what he is and give us the memory links so we can finish the job. Colin, to tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link, you'll have to go through me. Fight. So that was your choice. So be it. That's not fair. Can you? Whoa. Ah. Yeah. They actually make it so it's flat up impossible to win some of the first couple. Okay. This sucks. That the first couple times you face her, you flat up cannot win. Where are you? Ah yes, we spotted her over here when we were here. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what do you mean when you said you don't know where he is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channel and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? Is it? She unplugged from the room? Yes. Longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Wait, how do you even access my favorite programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Access current memory denied. Commence force booting. What is? Okay. Did you really unplug from the? Yeah, I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Okay. Teenage years. Good try, but I shouldn't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You tried squeezing into there and looking the same. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wishes to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. You still don't understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What do you mean? What? I don't know. Unless, you know? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. And now for the battles that we actually have a chance of winning. This again. I won't let you get to him. Oof. 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 This time, however, this height isn't real. Yes, retry I battle. Abusing the reason. Hey, you're the one abusing the system here. Ouch. The problem with trying to win this is that she has doubled, has two, as you can see, 2 health bars worth of health, and it takes, so, which means that you have to, and she does quite a bit more damage in one hit. Whoa. Oh. Can't take much more. Yikes. Ah, almost. The thing is, you can try, you can keep retrying this for a good number of times. This isn't gonna turn out any different. Just forfeit and leave us alone. I'm not leaving until I get to the end of this. Ouch. Whoa. 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 Yikes. Ah. So close. This. I likely have only a couple more shots at this. You sure are a patient one. I don't hear that much, but thanks. Okay. Oof. Yikes. Ah. Yeah, I keep getting close, but this is getting silly. I'm not going to say. Yeah. Yep. I ran out of tries. But at least something seems to be happening. Maybe he was having better luck. Now there's one last... Yeah, I've always wanted to win that, but I've never managed to before. So, last spot to check. His childhood. Hey. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You only have a glimpse of it. Don't say that you know the beginning. Back for more, are you? Hey, I know you're no longer in full control of this place. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Kala alone. And I only want to make sure of that. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. Yeah, I got extremely close for a first try there. Haven't had enough? Guess not. We're going to no longer... Alright. Finally, something's working. Yeah, so I actually managed to defeat her there. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? Rogue Mantle activity? This wasn't here before. So back to this. Yeah, there you are. Hey, where have you been? Is he Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry, fashion. You know, I've been thinking. Wait, what? Doesn't. What are you talking about? The patrons always know. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it's just stalls you. Okay. Hold on just a minute. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Rudolph? Look, I could really use some help. You might be wonder why I'm just defending non-stop. You'll see quite soon why. Also, she would almost one-hit KO me if I didn't. Huh. Dang. You just don't give up. Well, there was with a long line at the grocery store, but here, guess not. You can see how it's exponentially more damage when I don't defend. Let's... What the? Rude Dog has joined the party. Alright. Yeah, you just have to hold out long enough to... what you have to do is... what you kind of have to do is do Shu just after she does the sworn dogs. Well, that was rude. I beg to differ. Oh shoot, got to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't you all made up beings acting nuisance on Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe Colin himself isn't always so sure about what he wants, but so what? Without all you sent him, it's not no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but you clearly don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? No offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any difference to what you are here to do? You? Hey, sorry, I had to head out. She's all yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? Just bailed out? As to curb Colin's waiting to you. Not sure how his mental process could write us, but I was getting so it wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. It took a while to work out the dosage. Seems like it's working, though. Just thinking on what. Wow, just what have you been wow, that's what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. Said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew he'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Clown is stale enough for this to work yet. Huh, didn't expect it to be locked down this soon. You must have tired calling out quite a bit. Well, it was a hard fought. I know it was. Good thing this worked. Doubt we'd have time for a retry. There's some instinct, though. But those can wait until he's done. The effect of this We have little time as it is. Let's move on while we still can. Lately, those hassles we got. What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. She turned free. Yes, but that's not what I meant. Never mind. Let's get going and chat later. Oh, nice puzzle. Bang. Like that. Soon? Sorry. That took a while. Are you right behind? Just had to clean up that mess. Oh, let's go and see. Have the voice. I have a guess. I have a guess of it. And I think half on a grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient illusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm thinking some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. Oh, memory playback. Shouldn't be able to interfere for now. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, up and solo. Fine. Hey, it's Willow one Tuesday. Hey, you should have come back. Oh, don't be such a downer. I'm all the way there. Hey, catch anything here? The wind? Wasn't there a moment ago? King? Wasn't it? It's just, in? Oh. How can this thing up? Something on the shop. That's all. Oh, we got two, you know. Came here? Which fish? Second, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Yeah, how's it done? I hear it. I had a lot to say. Well, yeah, it's been. It really has been a while. I really miss going there. Why? We're mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you telling me I traveled a long way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the... You've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. It's finding the parent. First time we came here. That was the first time I come to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. Still does, actually. Well, no one likes playing the scales alone. And you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Oh, it's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want, I don't care. You gave me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. Look, a cello in the clouds. You know, it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is, all that could be? A plane cloud. Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go really alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's part of all of our life. It's what makes clean moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to say, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You're my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself. Of course, I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have a lot of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you read in that book by now? You've replaced this so many times, huh? I was talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't always have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey. I still haven't said goodbye. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but I still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. Alright. What the hell? Wait just a... In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. So, the ones that these both have is the plane. Which means that this one needs the hibiscus flower. That one already has the book in its place. And this one needs the cello. I think that's all of them, but... Shing. What was that? is this place? There's memories. They're falling apart. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. And I find myself here just like anyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough. That's why we are here. Don't show regrets. Right? Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that. I won't forget about you. We only have a little time. No matter what we do, there are always some other things we want to try, other paths to take. Hey, just hold on. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried running with it? Lemon juice? Yeah. I'm sure it's cool. Yes, is in the link. There's a link. Yep, the writing appears in color when you only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about it? To whom? Chandler, of course. Right about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? At the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote all about. I was just not part of that memory earlier. Why would you ever consider? Why would you make a leap, not tossing any things? We all have regrets, be it right or wrong, or dream long path. Sin core beginnings, because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the serenity is wearing off? You are different. You know when I first met. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's I'm imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come, you know. Yeah. Wait, that really... Where the heck? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? off already? You don't sound too happy. We're here to help, and you're the mental process in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be abandoned now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're ever going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service saver. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply. No, that can't be right. What we do different than just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. Well, yeah. We fulfill it. You have meanings. Yeah, that's just an imaginary. I don't know. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. Yes, but it's the same concept. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcome amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and of the endless possibilities that makes reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to. Get out there. And by might want, I need to. After all that, huh? Guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we still have the time to implement. No, we might not have the time, but what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized, so it would be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting someone as a patient? Ethical. No patient has a chance like this. You can't. Alright, so what's an alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What out, Leo? Oh, come on. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on. I'll be right behind you. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just as playing in God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all his life, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full on... You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. Blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this, after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterwards, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. I guess we got another Mr. report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There is a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said that you got a lighter? Yeah?
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was very small.
That's the end of the game, folks.
But there were times I'd wanna shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow,
Now let this playthrough finish,
we have
and the
to
credits,
learn
and
to
I'll,
let things go.
and then we'll find someone to raid.
Let the wonder never fade.
I can see.
Though we've turned 10,000
But
pages,
But for YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this playthrough.
I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me. Feels like I'm bursting at the seams, and you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
So, looking for something, old timer? Hey, it's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish we were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I had to do. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when no one else was. Showing how in sync it happened. The changes that Faye put in. Alright, let's find someone to raid now. This is, well, I suppose I'll let the credits play out, but Yeah, but I do like this game. I mean, the series in general just gives you some nice, like, lessons about life in general. All of them can apply to you in some way or another. I'm not sure exactly how to describe it, but it's definitely something that is. It definitely can be very provoking, emotionally provocative, and I think this one most of all. At least I personally, it's possible that all of them have a certain degree of it, but this one has always been my favorite. Mind you, I still haven't played the last one myself, but nonetheless, I think it a good. But I still think it a good. This one has a special place, like in comparison to the others. This one has a special place. It's in my library. Definitely in my favorites of the ones I've done so far. So, where are you? Am I Scotch, drinking home? You said you'd be here. And I said I'd visit, like, always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we ever did that? I know, but I just thought after. No reason? I'm about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your Scotch. You know what? Now, where were we? A bit of a foreshadowing here at the end. Is she at all new? I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? I know why she got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yep, that's her. Episode 2, Finding Paradise. Complete. Any so? I don't know anything about this second minisode there, but it may be out there somewhere. Again, thank you for having watched this, and I understand if you didn't watch it through all those credits and cutscenes at the end, but nonetheless, have a good rest of your day while I find a channel to raid. Let me see, search. Okay, in that case, going to raid Elijah Shaw, who is streaming to the moon.